Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon to whoever's across the world. Let's have a good day here. We're gonna try to keep the streak going. Big volatile move. All right. Right into 220. Not that volatile, so I'm gonna go for 36 ticks. Bella, good morning. Marco, good morning. Velocity, good morning. Sean, Coin, Trader NQ, Poppy, Cats, Lobber, Miss K, Marco, good morning. Let's see what we could do here. These accounts at Apex are at payout. Why do I sound sick? Probably just because I woke up literally 15 minutes ago. It'll go away. You need a little drink, some agua, and Red Bull. Although I am stuffy, actually, I don't know why. Oh. All right, got the price levels 5 points apart. We got 30 seconds till the open. Overall, market's still in this bearish kind of trend, but no bias at the open. Last couple of days, it was a bearish day, but opening range was strong. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck today. Okay, maybe shorts trap there. Come on. No. The streak comes to an end here. Streak comes to an end here at 11 days. Today's 12th day. Could have probably waited that out. But at the same time, I don't think that was too bad. There was definitely potential there. Let's see if it's going to be any better on the downside, but yeah, probably better. All right, now we're gonna trade micros basically on Tradeify and Lucid. It'll be very hard to get these Tradeify accounts to pay out. I need to really just trade 150k. Oh, there it goes. So definitely the short would have won. Kind of jumped there early on the long, but I feel like 150k accounts are the way to go, but I don't know. It's either 150k accounts or grow the 50k accounts outside of the ORB as well. Or just don't make mistakes. And that would have been fine. Would have been that payout with all my Tradeify accounts. All right, so I'm gonna switch over to micros here and then see what happens. This is a Lucid account. We'll trade that first. Why not? Ton of slippage on the opening trade as well. Ton of slippage. Just realized that. I'm like, why am I down 1300 when I risk 1150? But so you get sometimes. That was like a instant reversal. That's what sucks. Todd, good morning. And could have played that better. Look how it's falling apart now. I'm not really worried about anything besides the Tradeify. I mean, the Tradeify accounts are just not meant to be, I guess, for payouts with the opening range because it's just too tight of a drawdown. I mean, I guess if we go on a good streak, but do I feel like passing them again? I don't know. I don't know how much drawdown I have left in those. I'll have to trade 2 contracts in the ORB. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. I don't know yet. Gotta think about it. Few options to go with. Definitely need to size down on the 50Ks. Or trade outside of the opening trade as well. To grow them faster. Oh, I know I blew one. It says trading permissions revoked. Let's see what we could do here. I've been enjoying quite a lot of the micros. What do you need to do so your accounts are visible when you click to select one? Here, I only see the same thing. I only see this account. I don't see the other ones. Read tablet, if that's what you mean. You have to select like which connection you are on, and then you could see those. I think they had it for a little bit where you could see all of them, but then I guess there was glitches and stuff. Damn, it bounced, huh? It did bounce. Wow, volatility is absolutely gone. Read tablet. I'm logged into multiple accounts. I'm logged in. I don't know what do you mean? Can I explain it one more time? Maybe I'll understand what you mean by that. Okay, lower high. Let's see. Would like to get down in here. Still kind of upset myself. I mean, not too bad, but I got 27 ticks out of that. So I wasn't too far off from winning. But the momentum just wasn't there. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. Be right back. Damn, the weather sucks. It's so dark outside. I got my little payout from Tradeify yesterday. The 25k account, that was nice. Could have requested payouts from Apex today, but I decided to grow those accounts, so we're not getting that now till hopefully later in the week. This can is beat up. Fell out of my trunk yesterday. Oh, I can't even open it. What? Wow, I've never seen that before. The can opener thing broke. It barely opened it. Unbelievable. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like backwards. It won't it won't open it. Unbelievable. Is there a warranty on this thing? Well, that's an absolute fail. Let me see if I could open it manually. There we go. Hopefully this thing doesn't fall in there. All right, we got it open. Could put a straw in it actually. And this thing's not even cold. Unbelievable. Forgot to put it in the fridge. All right, come on, market, move. We need to get down. I don't like White Monster too much. I know that's the popular drink right now, but I just can't do sugar-free drinks. Red Bull is the only one I could do it. Because to me, Red Bull's not that sweet. Versus like the sugar-free drinks, anything else sugar-free is like absolutely so sweet. Like the Monsters are sugar-free or insanely sweet. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what this market's gonna do. Hit that like button though, we will be doing giveaways today. Last day of Apex sale, so we're gonna do some Apex giveaways. Wow, this market is really slow. Is it wait? Maybe it's waiting for earnings. We have a lot of big earnings tomorrow. Ah, come on. Let me at least get in one. But if this breaks this low, it could definitely. But I'll start with 1 micro. Just in case we stay in this range. All right, got in one. I'll look to make like 50, 75 bucks on the first micro. Damn, it's thundering outside. Dustin, good morning. Okay, finally we're getting some extension away from that range. Come on. go to 2980, please. Guess we do have this low here that might act as support. Oh, what a bummer with the ORB. The streak has ended at 11. Just very hard to trade the 50k accounts with daily loss limit. Well, you know, initially you gotta get them to a buffer and then maybe grow them. So my plan with the take profit trader might have to be to grow the 25Ks, or I size down. It's one or the other. Starting tomorrow, we should have 4 take profit trader accounts. They said I could get the pro accounts again on 22nd, I believe. I hope that's what that means. I hope I don't have to wait till Thursday. There we go. Come on. Get a nice bounce here. Damn, I wish I got filled on those other ones. Alright, that was a quick $100. Not really quick, but let's go back down, please. Kind of what I talked about in the video as well. Like, I knew the loss had to be coming soon because 10 days in a row is a long time. So like, what needs to happen is those 10 days that I get with the ORB have to pay off. Like, they have to give me, you know, big payouts. Otherwise we're not going to make payouts because we're going to lose the progress. You know, so if I had the chance to have 11 days in a row and I barely made any money, that's my fault. Let me tell you, it was my first loss and I didn't have the balances in the accounts that I should have. No, it's a fire run. I'm just saying I didn't make any money because I made mistakes. I don't know if that makes sense, but I made mistakes where Thursday I blew up the accounts basically because I didn't copy trade, you know, so like that day doesn't count. Friday doesn't count because I didn't trade it. One day I couldn't log into the accounts, and then the first day I only traded one account. So it's like pretty bad actually, but we'll get it back. I just can't. I don't think I could trade the 50Ks unless I just keep trying until I get them. You know, we'll get a 6-7 day winning streak on the 50Ks and then grow them to a buffer, and then it'll be fine. Then size down. Maybe I'll do that. If not, the 150Ks are the way to go, but passing the 150Ks is just such a waste of time. So it's like, do you want to cycle the accounts more, or you want to keep the accounts longer but be out of accounts for much longer, you know, time, because it takes forever to pass 150s. I mean, to pass a 150, it would take a very long time. I've been enjoying micros a lot. I just have to stay patient. I trade micros best when I'm not around the computer all day. Like yesterday, for example, I had a great day on the micros and I was not really around too much. I was making a recap yesterday. I was in a trade, and that trade ended up, it was on this account. That trade ended up being up nicely right here, but unfortunately I didn't sell it, so I sold it here for break even basically. Okay, let's go make a new low here, please. Simplistic, I'm doing okay. Not happy with the opening trade, but obviously that was coming. I'm also not happy with how the airlines are right now. I can't get a flight. I thought flying to Florida was like taking a bus. That's what I always thought. Like literally taking a bus to Florida, because there's so many flights. And right now, when I'm trying to book a flight, there's none. Or they're insane. Okay, there's still one today. Maybe I'll fly in tonight. Let me ask the guy. See. Wait, they went back to the same hotel? I know Spain went to get pizza somewhere too. Guys, it's like, it literally feels like it's midnight outside. You get like a tornado or something. It is so dark outside. I'm gonna start one again, and we're gonna just work that. Yeah, like I can't believe how dark it is outside. I mean, on the phone, obviously, it doesn't look that dark because the camera adjusts, but. So we have the starter just in case we don't go lower. So that's basically from the support. Yeah. So if this gives me 50 bucks, I'll take it. All right, we got another 50 bucks, so not bad. Oh, could have gotten 100. Damn. I haven't heard anything about elite trader funding in a long time. They've been quiet with marketing and stuff. Unless I unsubscribed to them, I don't remember. They used to email all the time. I haven't seen anything. I mean, they're not like terrible, especially now with everyone going live. They'll just push you live quick. That's all. It's an option to have a live account. Oh yeah, it's pissing out. Holy smokes. We've been getting some crazy rain lately. Like, I mean, that's coming down. I did not know it was supposed to be like this. I mean, I usually check on the weather. Hopefully power doesn't go out. the stream stops, you know why. Wait, I'm in a trade? Oh shit. And I'm on the mini too. Unbelievable. Oh, it's gonna be gone. That's supposed to be a micro. Oh man, I was probably up too. I didn't even notice I was in a trade. Was I up at all? How is this not blown yet? Holy shit, guys. It's a monsoon outside. I feel like I live in Florida right now. Wow. Like, we can't get just a normal rain. It's got to be always like an insane tropical storm. I don't know how this account is not blown yet. I don't understand why it's stuck at... Which account am I trading? See how it's like frozen? I feel like this account's blown already. I don't know why. We're gonna let it go. Maybe it'll come back. Of course, that was the one time that it didn't bounce off that level. Sucks I couldn't get this filled. Okay, maybe no. Wow, my gutters are gonna be spilling everywhere. Gotta redo my gutters too. I'm gonna be building my garage. I gotta redo my gutters because I don't know. Yeah, TBT account's gotta be blown. I don't know what's wrong with it, but that's... Oh, I didn't get filled there. Come on. You guys hear that? Anyone hear that? Look at that. Why couldn't I get that filled over there? Absolutely crushing the micros. Oh, another one. Hello, hello, hello. Love me a nice thunderstorm. Look at that, $232. Well, $224 because of commissions, but micros, I mean, they're just so good. Unbelievable. Well, I guess I don't have... Let me see if my sprinklers went off today. I'm very curious if my sprinklers went off today. Or were they smart enough to know there's a storm coming? Wow, my sprinklers did water today. My sprinklers are still going off. Oh my god. This system is not that smart. I have it set to detect rain. I haven't seen it rain like that in a long time. Yeah, I have smart sprinkler system. I only put them last year. So I have to do my backyard this fall. It's very easy. I just heard that in the mic. The thunder. I should just put a microphone outside. Like one of those wireless ones. I have that. So it'd be like one of those, like, you know, going to sleep. Yeah, literally like a tree was falling. That's what it sounded like. Finally blew the pro account. I don't know. That was glitched. I don't know. That was blown a long time ago. All right, we're gonna be done with this account. We're gonna leave that one order here just in case, but we're gonna be done with this one. We're gonna go to Tradeify. I mean, I should just copy trade all the accounts I plan on trading because I think it'll be better. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's absolute end of the world outside. It's washing my windows. That's how crazy it is. Okay, so this is the account we got to pay out from yesterday. If I lose power, guys, don't be surprised. I mean, trees are about to go down. Oh man, I haven't. This is peaceful though. I like thunderstorms. How many firms have pushed me to live? 2, 3. Well, I'm not live with TPT anymore, but I used to be. But Phidias, Elite Trader Funding. Yeah, I'm not sure how Lucid does it with the live accounts. I'm trying. I haven't had any luck with Lucid or Tradeify. Every time I get close to payout, I take a loss. I rush it. Gonna have to change that soon though. My goal is to get pushed to live with pretty much everyone, except, you know, I guess including TPT. Because if I get pushed to live with everyone, that means I made a lot of money. That's how I'm looking at it. And then you have, you know, after those, you have funded next, my funded futures. You have funded C, E8 markets. There's so many prop firms. Bullnox is great. Hopefully get my payout from Bullnox tonight. Look at these micros, man. Micros are absolutely amazing. I mean, it's only $66. It's kind of like a joke, but at the same time, do a couple of times and you have, you know, $300 a day. So it's not bad, but a long way to payouts. Holy shit. Holy shit. That had to hit like right next to my house somewhere. Wow. I'm trying to watch this stream. Wow, the camera went off. The camera went off during that. Oh, my heart. Oh my god, that was insane. Oh my god, I gotta go look. I jumped. Alright, well, everything's still up. No trees have fallen. I'm so mad the camera went off because I jumped. I literally jumped. I'm not scared of thunder, but that was... I have headphones on too. I have the music playing in my headphones, and I heard that, and I literally jumped. That was crazy. All right, we're just gonna start one more. Why not? Looks like this level's holding a little bit. If not, we'll get to the next one. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit so that way you guys could hear the thunder. Just playing the 80 levels. I still can't believe the camera went out. All right, another win. Who got banned from? I actually want to rewatch that when the cam went off. If I kick my leg that bad, you know, $300 a day, so it's not bad, but a long way to payouts. Holy shit. Oh, that needs to be clipped. That needs to be clipped. Holy shit. Holy shit. That had to hit like right next to my house somewhere. Oh, that had to hit like, so it's not bad, but a long way. Oh, I need to clip that. Only $66. It's kind of like a joke, but at the same time, do a couple of times and you have, you know, $300 a day, so it's not bad, but a long way to payouts. Holy shit. Holy shit. That had to hit like right next to my house somewhere. Wow. My eyes were tearing. I'm trying to watch the stream. Wow, the camera went off. The camera went off during that. That's crazy. Never seen anything like that. Would you still say TPT's best prop firm right now? Oh, by far, not even close. Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy. Let's save that. Just sent it to myself. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like on my phone. Joke, but at the same time, a couple of times, and you have $300 a day, so it's not bad, but a long way. Yeah, for that to be picked up that loud on the mic and for the camera to go off, you knew, I mean, everything shook. And now we wait for a new retracement. We survived. I think it's going away. I think it's going away. Any of you guys saw my earthquake video thing, or were you on stream when the earthquake happened? And we're gonna bounce all the way now. Might not have a chance. I just wonder, how did TPT let me lose 2150 when the drawdown is 1500? That's what I wonder. Wonder if we could have survived. Big bounce. Big bounce. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We will be doing a giveaway shortly. We'll do a couple today. Since I missed yesterday, we gotta give back. We will not do a members giveaway, but we'll do something for the members to have a higher chance of winning. The website's still not done. I'm working on the website with a friend of mine to have the giveaways kind of easier. It's coming soon. Oh man, I don't know. I have to give NQ a little bit of a timeout here because I don't think I want to short this. But if we go to like new highs, 280s. Then when we retrace to 220, 180, I'll take a long. I think if the market's strong, it's going to make new highs. And if it's not strong, then buying it long is not always the best. Damn, the last 2 hours yesterday was pretty bad. So should I go fly out to Florida today? Oh, the rain's coming again. Guess that wasn't enough. Too hot there. Where are you from again? Do I have a backup battery? Everything Wi-Fi is or internet based is on battery right now, but not the whole house. I should do that. I'm gonna get one of those batteries for my office so I could run my office from it. I just don't know. It's not like a UPS. I don't know if that would work. Or would I have to just restart everything if power went off? Not sure. Like my internet and stuff, that's on UPS. West Palm, that's what I got to fly in. That's where I got to go. You should go look at my car to tell and let me know if it's good. So I don't have to fly in. I'm looking for a flight to West Palm, and it looks like I have to fly to Fort Lauderdale instead. Okay, let's see if we could get a retracement. So I have my funded futures accounts to trade evals. Kind of forgot about them because they're on Trade of 8. One's on the X feed. I don't even know how to log into that. Right now the market's ranging, Bill. I think the market's just ranging right now in this 250 to basically like a 160, 180 point range, whatever this is. Yeah, 160, 180. But if we make new highs here, then we definitely got room to the upside. Damn, I really got bottom tick there. I don't really know what happened though. Yeah, I got like bottom ticks. And we took this entry, we would have been getting a payout. That's crazy. Extremely hard to trade. For me, not so much. I mean, the open was tough today, but I got so much slippage, almost $110 slippage. I guess that's not terrible, but it just makes getting 2 to 1 much more difficult. Now we just gotta hang out and do nothing. That's what sucks. That's what sucks about sitting here and watching the price action. It feels like it's taking forever. But if you walk away, you go make some lunch, you know, you go do something, and then you come back, and then the price is in a different area, and then you could find yourself a nice trade. Yesterday I missed obviously the first hour and a half. Actually, well, almost 2.5 hours actually. I got home around noon. Do I book this flight? Oh wow, those flights now. There's a flight at 1 o'clock. Should I just go? I could get there at 4. But today's 21st, right? Yeah. Would I make it? But I have to end the stream now. And I could come back tomorrow morning. The dealer closes at 6 anyway, so I don't know if I would be able to see the car today. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it today. I would have to leave like right now. Bummer. Well, how about... Did I say no member giveaway today? Yeah, not doing like a member giveaway specifically, but we're gonna do something for the members, like so they have a better chance of winning. Like we'll put them, 3 times into a race or whatnot. We'll see. Where do I fly out of? Newark. There's a 8 p.m. flight. Maybe I'll just take that and then stay overnight. Unless there's something tomorrow morning. Let's see. Okay. 9 a.m. But I wouldn't be able to trade the freaking opening trade. And it's double the price. Again, a little bit of a retracement. Didn't make new highs though, so. Oh, Todd, today sucks. Okay, let's see. Would there be a flight tomorrow? Nope. Unbelievable. Might have to fly in tonight and get a hotel, which I didn't feel like doing. But then I wouldn't miss any days of trading, so that's not too bad. Hmm. I guess new high, so that dip would have been fine. Just was afraid. If we would have made new highs first and then dipped here, I would have started one, like I said, but I would like to see new highs, like actually not just false breakout, but actually make new highs. We'll wait. We'll be patient. I'm still looking at flights. I have meetings today too with clients. I'm gonna have to cancel those. Damn, I wish I could have made that flight at 4:30. Oh man. 1 o'clock, 1:07. It's 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. That's 2 hours away. I can't do that. By the time I get ready and stuff, the airport's like this condition. Maybe I should go try. Let's see how far the airport is right now. Well, I know how far I was just there, but see how long it would take me. $38 minutes. I mean, if it's not busy, I could make it. Pine Tree, good morning. JetBlue has a 332. Yeah, I know. I need to fly to PBI, actually. That would be ideal. That's not a bad day for me. It just didn't work out, but it's not a bad day. I'm not going to call today a bad day. I did everything I should have and just didn't work out. So it's not, I'm not going to call those days bad because my, outside of my opening trade, everything's been a win. So can't complain about that. Obviously trading micro, so it's peanuts, but similar to 80-20 Okala one. But I just play the levels. I don't play like everything that he does. I do levels and that's about it. The levels have been amazing. I mean, if you just look at the chart, you know, bounced here, it bounced here, it bounced here. So like, obviously it goes against you a little bit. So if you use minis, you could stop, you know, you might have to stop out, but with micros, it's perfect. How come Apex let me trade 23 PAs? Is it normal? No, definitely not. I would definitely try to figure that out before you get to a payout. It's just so funny. Like I got to a payout with Apex with 150k accounts, and then I take a loss. Like, oh, so frustrating. What's the plan going forward? I'm not sure yet. I don't really have a plan. Like, obviously TPT is gonna be a big deciding factor with account sizing. Like, we'll see how the 25Ks work. If they don't work, I will just focus on 150s. And with Apex, I'm probably gonna try 150s, and then bull knocks, we're gonna stick to 50Ks. The biggest ones are Lucid and Tradeify. I feel like I've been stuck with those for a long time. Not sure which way I want to go with those, but at the same time, I could just size down on the ORB to 2 contracts and it'll be fine. Or just not take a payout when it's there, right? You could grow a cushion on the 50K account and make it the same drawdown as a 150K account. But when it's not mandatory, then it's kind of hard to just leave the money in there. Well, yeah. South Tribe, but that's where you grow the cushion. You know, we always think of 25Ks as $1,500 drawdown, but it's only your decision to keep them there, right? It has nothing to do with the size of the account. It literally has to do with how much money are you willing to risk, only because it's technically yours. No one's telling me I have to take the money out every time. A 25K account could be a 50K account. If you're not, obviously sizing is different, but if you're not looking to use the size, you know, on the 150K, I'm going to use 3 contracts anyway. So the 25K is a lot faster to pass. It's a lot cheaper to reset if I want to. It's cheaper overall. And all I have to do is just grow it for 10 days without taking money out. And then I have it turns into a 150K account. So, you know, it's just what's better. You know, the extra $2,000-$3,000 of payouts, that pays for a lot of accounts. So why would I keep that in there if I could take it out? But at the same time, if I want to keep the accounts long term, I should keep it in there because that will give me a cushion to lose. So it's like, well, 5 micros wouldn't make me any money, so I wouldn't do that. But on the non-opening trade, yes. On the non-opening trade, yeah, I'm gonna trade micros, 1, 2, 3 micros, and see how it goes. Like that Lucid account, I made $224. That's just with one micro today. It's crazy how United doesn't show this flight, but this app does. Never mind. I think it's gone. They are steering you. What does that mean? Last month I had 3,500 accounts and I copy traded them all and lost all of them. You told me to trade them separate. Now I'm getting some payout and I mean, if you trade them individually, 35 accounts copy trading is a lot. Mentally, that's a lot of money. Even with one micro, that's trading 3.5 minis. So that P&L flexibility and fluctuation is crazy with 35 accounts. So when you split them up, realistically, how much did you spend for the 35 accounts? Maybe like, let's say $7,000. You know, out of those 35 accounts, you get 5 of them to a payout, and that will cover all 35. Just one payout. I was thinking of big payouts, not risk management part. Yeah, I mean, it goes hand in hand. I mean, it depends what your strategy is. Like my strategy, right, is kind of one and done. Like I can't replicate that throughout the day. So then I have an incentive to copy trade more accounts. However, if the strategy reappears throughout the day and you have opportunity 3, 4, 5 times in a day to make that trade, then it's better not to copy trade, unless again you're trying to make bigger days. So let's say your trade is only making, you know, you're trading micros and the trade is only making you $100 and you want to trade 3, 4 times in a day to make that $300-400, then obviously if you don't copy trade, you might not have enough trading available in a day. So it all depends. I mean, there's so many ways about it. You just got to do what's comfortable for you and don't let anyone tell you what to do. I only say don't copy trade if you haven't gotten payouts. That's all I say. That's the only advice that I have, is don't copy trade if you have never received payouts. If you've received payouts before and you're profitable, do as you wish. Do whatever makes you happy, but at the same time, just remember what's going to happen when the lows hit. Like when everything falls apart, how bad is it going to hurt? How bad is it going to affect you? Always think of that. Because I could get 50K accounts and trade 6 minis on the opening trade or 5 minis on the opening trade. And yeah, it could be great, but could lose that account so fast. How many accounts do you have now? You said you had 35. Thanks, Tom. You have 15 accounts now. Okay. Yeah, once you get to like 20, 25, 30 accounts, then you definitely want to maybe copy trade 2 at a time. It also depends on the volatility. Like it's such a big difference. What's the best time frame to scalp? There's no best time frame to scalp because the price action is the same on all charts. The only thing is with scalping, you don't want to get caught. Like I love a fast time frame, but you don't want to get caught. Like if you zoom this in, this is probably a pretty big move. 63 points. So if this was like a 30-second chart or a 500 tick chart, this would be like a big move. But now I'm zoomed out and I see that this is not a big move. So like, am I that interested to buy up here? Not sure about that. Would have worked in this case, but I'm just giving you an example. Sometimes you could be at like high volatile bullish market or whatever. It doesn't really matter which way it's going, but or it could be a range. But it's very volatile. So like you zoomed in and you feel like that was a big move. But when you zoom out, you're like, oh, wow, there's so much more room to the downside. So that was a bad buy. And then it just, you know, goes to the next support level. That's the only thing that sucks about fast time frames. You could get caught up in the very small pullbacks. But if you could see it better, then why not? I like both. I like fast and slow. This is a 200-second time frame right now, and I just have it zoomed out. Also depends if you're trying to scalp with stop losses. Scalping with tight stop losses is very difficult. If I could manage that, that would be... But all the trades I took here would have been stopped out. Maybe not this one, but this one would have been stopped out and all the previous ones on Lucid. Okay, let's see what time I have my meetings today. Uh, 4:30. Okay, I could do that one, but this one I wouldn't be able to do. I don't even know who this person is. I mean, I don't mind this move up because my I've been watching my portfolio a lot more. Bitcoin's 67,000 almost. Look at that. Supposed to get my dividend payment tomorrow. I wonder. Wow, what a nice move. Have I heard of Funded Futures Family? Of course. Don't have any don't have any comments about it really. Don't know them. They're offering 50K accounts for $25. Something's not. Well, they don't have. Okay, I see it. 40% consistency. How much is the activation? There's got to be an activation fee, no? No activation. That's weird. I mean, if it's like a limited promo or something, that's fine, but seems kind of unprofitable. I mean, I would try. I would try it and not really think about it, but then I have Rhythmic. They don't have Rhythmic, so I'm out. What a ripper. Okay, so now I'm interested in pullbacks. Probably won't get them now, but I guess they pay. They wouldn't be around if they didn't pay, but I wonder what Jay Dunn's stake in that company. It should work on futures. Everything that he teaches is for large caps, so it should work on futures as well. Oliver Velez definitely has some good videos. I like his stuff. I mean, I don't really apply it too much, but I've learned so much like from him, from his videos. I mean, just like anyone, they show the good, the perfect examples. They don't really show the bad. They teach different than what they trade. You know, Oliver Velez preaches stop losses. He does not use stop losses when he trades. So it's like, it's one of those examples I talk about all the time. Always watch what the traders do, not what they say. Because Oliver Velez always says use a stop loss below a candle. And he does not use a stop loss. He just gets in, small size, and he builds his position. Eventually, I guess he stops out, but then he started a prop firm as well, which was absolutely insane and difficult. You have to make 4K on eval and then another 4K to get paid out. Is that the case? Yeah, I see the 4K. Okay. I mean, for $25, it's not too bad. How are we doing? Pretty good. We had a crazy event with the thunderstorm. You guys want to see it again? You guys missed it. This was earlier on the stream. Joke, but at the same time, do a couple of times and you have, you know, $300 a day, so it's not bad, but a long way to payouts. Holy shit. Holy shit. That had to hit like right next to my house somewhere. Wow. The camera went. I literally jumped out of my seat. I jumped out of my seat and the camera went off. So didn't see that. Yeah, the camera went off, so you didn't see me jump. Damn, I had the bottom of the market there. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. We'll start a giveaway in a second here. Gonna give me a few minutes because I deleted everything. So we'll work on that and then we'll do a giveaway. Melsma, thank you for rejoining. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get more trades until yeah, let's see if this works. Guys, do not type Alpine, please, for the love of God. Let's try to clean that up. I'm gonna pin. My shorts are getting crushed. Yeah, definitely. Had the right idea today with longs. I am starving too. I mean, it stopped raining. If I order food now, I don't think it's a bad thing, right? I'm not a bad person having someone drive. I mean, they're not forced. TPT accounts are not functioning correctly. What platform are you on? I'm so tempted to reset TPT, but it's so slow today, and I'm gonna get my accounts tomorrow. We do still have to make $100 and something in one of the accounts. Maybe I should focus on that. Maybe I should focus on that. I have to make $130 here. But it's like, if I long it now, might not be the best thing to do. Yeah, Leon, that's a very common theme. Very common for people to do that. I've been having that same issue with Tradeify and Lucid. Tw- 2K payout, very nice. See? Already doing good. I really want to do 5 My Fund the Future accounts. I really got to focus on TPT though. TPT needs to get better for me. My Fund the Future is banned you after making 24K. That seems to be the new theme. I thought My Fund the Futures had 100K thing for payouts. It's not working. Typically, if you can't tag someone, they're not in the chat currently. That's what that means. I don't want to start going long, but let's just see what happens for the next few minutes. Damn, Garani, I have no idea. I thought you could make 100K with them. Shorts look fine for now. Let's see. I wouldn't mind it to go down a little bit. I need to get an entry. We need to make $130 here. I need to make at least $20 more on the Tradeify to count it as a trading day because $150 is minimum. can't believe I got the 25K Tradify account to pay out. But I can't get the 50Ks. Crazy. I was close with 150K, and then Thursday I really hurt myself Thursday bad. Like really bad. Today would have been the first loss on the accounts. Accounts would have been growing and we would have been fine. I probably would have been trading 2 contracts anyway, so it would have been only an $800 loss. I'm only doing 3 contracts because of the loss on Thursday. Let's see. Are people filling out the form or what? Yep, we got 70 responses. We'll get to 100 responses and we'll do a giveaway, the first one. You will not have to re-enter for the second one or anything like that. So we'll do like probably 3 accounts today. We'll give away 3 accounts because the sale ends tonight. So I'm gonna buy 5-pack, I guess. I still have the old evals I gotta work on. Is it Apex or Lucid? It's Apex today. We'll do a Lucid maybe tomorrow. We still got Lucid and we still got Take Profit Trader to give away. If you're eval banned with Apex, this is what I'll do. If you're eval banned with Apex and you win the first giveaway, actually, I don't know if that's gonna be fair to other people, but I mean, all the accounts are pretty much the same value-wise. They all cost pretty much the same. Because with Apex, you could get a 150K account with a code, right? So everything is pretty much the same value. We got a gifted membership to Leon from Joaquin from Argentina. Sorry about your loss. That was a brutal game to watch, to be fair. Give you one, please. I could give you a nice ban if you like. You want the ban hammer? Let me call Nutty. He knows how to do that. Come on, markets, go in one direction. I don't know, the volatility. We complain about volatile markets, but then we get this and it's just like, well, you know what? Volatile markets are not so bad. On the 1 minute, it looks very choppy. On 200, hopefully we could get down. I don't believe that World Cup was political. I believe people made it political, and I really could not care any less about that. If I thought it was political, I would not watch. That's all. Does Argentina play dirty? Yeah, I mean, they're a physical team. Just like in hockey, there's teams that play physical, and but soccer has been, you know, people complain about them playing dirty or whatever. Like you have nothing better to complain about. Like, just watch old Spain or Italy. They cheat? How? Scoring 3 goals in 10 minutes is cheating? How is that cheating? Guys, just ignore him. Just ignore him. Don't. You know, I hear the same crap about every sport. Oh, Crosby gets all the calls. You know, Crosby this, Crosby that. LeBron this, LeBron that. And it's just like, you know, in football, same thing. Best quarterbacks get protected, whatever. It's like, it's the nature. Okay, let's get a pullback. Yeah, it's a contact sport, and don't let them be even less, you know, not less protected, but less physical. It's already like considered not a physical sport. It's the acting is the pain, like, because obviously it hurts. No one's denying that it doesn't hurt. You know, when you get stepped on or kicked, it hurts. But if you watch any other sport like hockey, football, or UFC, boxing, they get punched and kicked and somehow they're okay. Well, diving on the floor is, everyone's doing that. And the king of that is Mr. Ronaldo. Okay, Ronaldo is the king of diving. That's been a, and Neymar too is pretty bad. That's been the case. That's been the case in soccer since I've watched it. That's why I'm like, they're diving. Everyone dives in soccer. That's when they need to get penalized for it. Yeah, I'm not denying it doesn't hurt. It just, there's no need to be wasting time and pretending like your leg just fell off, you know? Like that's what I don't like. Yeah, that red card removal was not. They got to make that into rules. Like from now on, that's got to be a rule where it's like if the red card is incorrect, unjustified, then they got to reinstate the player for the next game. That's got to be a rule. But it shouldn't just have been done now. Yeah, that was another. They hate Bryson. It's so funny. If Rory McIlroy did that, or Scotty Scheffler, they would not even have thought about penalizing them. But they don't like anyone in sports that speaks open mind, you know? But that's just. That wasn't a red card, it was correctly taken away. Yeah, but that's not a rule though. Like you're not supposed to take cards away until they make that official as a rule. Where it's like if the referee messed up, we could FIFA or UEFA, they have the power to step in and remove the red card from the player's resume. Like that's got to be a thing, not just randomly in a tournament, you know? Like every red card should be, I guess, reviewed. Because red cards have a lot. Like if it's a good player, there's a lot of consequences for it. And sometimes the red card is not really. I feel like a direct red card should be a suspension, but a 2 yellow red card should not be a suspension for the next game. But that's just me. Oh man. Caps lock has been activated. Someone's angry. It's called soccer, not football, man. Come on. If a player's on the yellow, they need to be careful and behave. Yes, I agree. But I'm saying if the referee makes a mistake, they're human. They could make a mistake. Yeah, exactly. The red card was. You can't cancel red card yet. Like it happens in the game. Like it's too late now. But
there's got to be a couple changes. There's got to be reviews of the red cards after the game, and also there's got to be simulation analysis. So if a player is simulating a lot, penalize them, so it slowly stops the culture of diving or faking injuries. All right, guys, make sure you guys enter. We're going to do a first giveaway round in 1 minute. Yeah, the simulation yellow is, you know, hard to do it live. So that's why I'm saying they have to step in like after the fact and penalize these players financially for simulation. Or something, I don't know. But then there's two different simulations. When you barely get touched and when there's no contact. Oh, FIFA is corrupt. I'm not saying they're not. I think all sports are corrupt. But it's not going to take away the joy of watching the games. I really, if I thought it was that corrupt, I would not give a crap and I wouldn't watch sports. It's not that serious. Life is more than sports, okay? Sports are just entertainment. If you think more of it, then sorry, feel bad for you, but. Well, no one's beating 2002 Brazil anyway. 2002 Brazil is undefeated. They would beat every team right now. All right, giveaway number one. Giveaway number one. This is for Apex. This is for Apex. It's gonna be a very quick race. 1 minute. There goes. Who's got the fastest Greyhound? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Who's got the fastest doggy? Damn. Why do they need muzzles, though? They can't breathe with the muzzles. Factual Visions in the lead, halfway down the race. Panda in the lead now, 20 seconds to go. Muhammad. Techniques. Aaron. Miss K, I saw you. Another Muhammad. Impact. Who is it going to be for Apex Eval? Our Fury in the lead. See what happens. You complain in the chat and you win. Congrats. I have your email, so I'm going to send you the code. I don't need you to do anything. Congratulations. And we'll do another giveaway later. Congrats. So remember that works on any eval, except I think the no activation ones. My bagel should be here soon. Oh my goodness, takes forever. Come on, let's get a nice pullback. There's no cat races. They don't have those. Actually, there is a race, but that's like... I lied. There is a cat race, but the graphics are terrible. But yeah, cats don't listen, so can't train cats to run fast. They just run. You don't have to re-enter again. Your names are in the giveaways. And we have about the same entries as we have viewers, which is great.
Okay, my food's here.
Guess we're not gonna get a pullback. It's gonna suck. Oh yeah, it's never. Where are you from? It's never gonna be the same as New York. Should have gone 2. How much did I make last month with props? Like 2,000. I made 20,000, but my expenses were insane. Yeah, because I was resetting TPT account. Top Step has resets now. Forgot about that. Yeah, I should have gotten 2 bagels because that was not enough, but started working out and then started walking for golf. So appetite is gonna be growing. So cold in my house. $364. Direct to funded. Should I go that route? The problem with direct to funded is you still got to make $9,000 to get a payout, which I think is unfair. I think like direct to funded should be same goals as regular funded. You just skip the eval. But they're not. It's completely different rules. I don't mind the 20% consistency if the target was whatever. I don't even know what it is on the... Let me see. So on the pro... the rules are... Payout profit target 1,000. The hell does that mean? Wow, these prop firms are so complicated now. I don't even know. Payout objectives. Yeah, like you got to make $9,000 on the 150K. Just not fair. So I hate those. Should just be the buffer plus the payout. Damn, what a boring day. Come on, markets. Oh. What a boring day. Really hope that Bull Knox pays me out this time. And that'll make me trade more. See if they still have the 90% off. I might just buy a couple more Bull Knocks. Actually, I might have. I think they rebuild, actually. But passing evals in this volatility is just not gonna work. Nope, I have no evals. Come on. When is it gonna rebuild? The 23rd. Oh, we have earnings today too. I know tomorrow's going to be a big day with earnings. But just like so slow, like if you're not trading, time goes by so slow versus when you are actively trading, the time goes by quick. Can't believe I was up 60% on Apple at its peak. Have I heard anything on Apex paying the people the $3,000 from opted out of the live trading program? I haven't heard, no. I haven't heard anyone that didn't opt out yet. Everyone that I know opt in. Elevated good morning. Good afternoon, actually. We're just chilling today. Market is absolutely slow. I don't know how to trade this. I know if I start chasing it long, it would start moving to the downside and the opportunity will be there. So I just can't jump in. But I don't know what to talk about, so we're just... You read about it on KA's site? Oh, God. Oh, the memories with that name. Are we neighbors? No. She's Tex. Oh. No, she's not from Texas. I don't know where she's from, actually. I was thinking of someone else that's from Texas. No idea. I give her credit. She built an amazing business. Doesn't have to trade well. Wow, market just keeps on ripping. Well, by ripping, I mean it's going higher. Definitely not ripping. It has moved like 40 points in the last 30 minutes. My goodness, what a boring market. Should have just held these long for fun. Maybe I'll just long it in an eval. If we long it in an eval, the chances of it falling is pretty high. I guess these evals hit daily loss limit before, so just gonna put 3 contracts on just so we get a pullback. There we go. Gonna get a nice pullback here. Cat, I got your pictures. I wish I won on the opening trade. This day would have been a lot better. But wasn't meant to be. Of course, we're getting a pullback because I longed the eval. Strategy's working, guys. The strategy is working. There was someone on Twitter complaining about, I think it was about Lucid, how they trade against you really bad and very, it's very obvious. So someone was complaining about that. And I think Patrick retweeted it or something. So if you're ever stuck in a trade, just take a trade in Lucid in the opposite direction you want the market to go in, and they'll make it happen, apparently. Oh man, this market, I don't know. Maybe we should just take a break and come back. Thinking about taking a break and coming back. Like I'll come back on stream for a little bit. Crappy weather, so. And tomorrow I might miss. Leave the music. I'll probably end the stream and start a new one. Orby was bad today. Yeah, I mean, went like 27 ticks in my favor and then turned around. I jumped in too early on it. The short would have been nice, but I got crazy slippage. Or maybe I'll just stream till 1 o'clock. We'll do one more giveaway and call it a day. Because I might be flying out today. I don't know yet. Well, I should, because not today. Then I might not be able to get the card till next week because I got to work. Because I got to see the car, and that's the only issue. The car is basically mine. As long as I like it. Price has been settled. The loan has been settled. I'm going to finance half of it. Because I think I can make more money in dividends. That's my plan, at least. Come on, market, just dump it. Get like a nice deep pullback. Get like a tweet from Trump. Anything. Ugh. Passing evals in this price action is going to be tough. I might try passing a couple apexes on the earnings. But to pass on the earnings, I would do, most likely, I'll do the evals. Not the all-inclusive, like evals with activation, I meant to say. So pay $19 instead of $49. But at the same time, $19 plus $59, that's pretty much double the price of $49. So boring. I guess if it was going down in this speed, I wouldn't mind it because I would take advantage of these bounces. Right, this was inverse. These bounces, you know, you could still get some profit out of them. I should just went and flew out. Should just went. There was a ticket available for 1 p.m., which is in 30 minutes. Could have been flying to Florida. How much is your target for dividends on a monthly basis? I guess my goal is like $5,000 for now. I'm not saying this is going to happen this year, but I'm saying like for now, that's my goal. Hopefully I get to learn how dividends work and all that stuff first. Because to make $5,000 on dividends, you need a lot of money in the market. And then I want to see what's the volatility like on the dividend stocks or ETFs. Tropical storm heading towards Florida. When? Damn, I gotta fly out today then. Oh, but it's on the... That's on the West Coast. And it's actually going towards Texas. It's going towards Texas, it seems like. Gulf Coast. Wow, we're up on this eval. I'm not even looking at it. The strategy is not working right now. We're in profit. It's supposed to go down. I sent them to Miss K. Cat. I've been waiting for a clean short setup this whole session. I've not seen one. It's hard for me to walk away. How do you deal with this? I have the same problem. Like, I don't want to walk away right now because I feel like maybe there'll be an opportunity later. So it's like, the best way to deal with it is maybe walk away for a little bit and come back and see what the market's doing. Because right now there's no signal that short's coming at all. Like right now it's just a grind higher. So any pullback is probably going to get absorbed. And the biggest thing is, like, if you're trying to catch the short, if you walk away, you might miss it. Versus I'm looking for a long. So I would like to walk away and come back, and maybe the price will drop 200 points or at least 100 points from here. And then start buying the dips. Nah, it's just on YouTube. That music is just from YouTube, like a live 24/7 music. Okay, maybe now. Made a little double top. We're gonna do another giveaway at 1 o'clock, and then I'll decide if I'm staying on stream or if well, I'm definitely leaving, but I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna come back or not. I guess that's gonna be determined by the market too. Oh, that's sick. I was in Fort Lauderdale last week. It's freaking hot down there. Too hot for me, and Nutty's moving back in a month to get the kids back in school. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be the worst time now. July, August, and then it's not too bad. Let's see what it's like right now. It's 93 degrees. I mean, it's not too bad. Wow, this price action is just absolutely unbearable. It was nice earlier. Just had to take advantage of the opportunity. If you didn't, or you want to make more, it's just so hard now. Yeah, the earnings are probably playing a factor. And it's also like in the middle of nowhere right now on a longer time frame. Kind of deciding whether it wants to squeeze back up, or a lot of resistance up here too. That was the low of June. If this makes a lower high and we break this, could get ugly. But I mean, this was a historic run. If you're up $200-300 today, just leave it alone. Today is not the day to overtrade. Because if you're trying to long right now, I mean, it's so high up, it's like a little scary. And then if you're trying to short, I mean, it doesn't seem like it wants to pull back. So it's like, who's gonna win? Let the market show the cards first and then react to it. So if it has a deep pullback, you could look for a long. If it starts to look weak, where the bounces are no longer strong, then you could start looking into a short, into a pop. But right now it's front side and it's just not worth it. Do you think going on tilt and revenge trading actually helps in prop trading? You and others can tilt and recover accounts quickly. So with the tilt, it's just you don't care. So basically, you go for a big trade. But I don't think it's the right thing to do. I think going for a big trade without tilt would be the most profitable way, but you got to be good at it. Fortunately, I'm not. But I tried to recover on Thursday and it only worked on 2 accounts, or 4 accounts, sorry, out of all the accounts I have. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is to that. I don't have statistics on it, but I think I would do better without tilt. If I'd never tilted from ORB, you know, losing a couple days in a row, I think I would be ahead. But there was a couple times that it worked out and I made money back. But I think the best way for me to approach an OMT or ORB loss is to trade accounts on an individual level. So try to make some losses back one at a time till it doesn't work. And now I'll lose one and then stop trading. I have held accounts for months but don't make the money as you guys. Well, you don't get them to the payout because you're trading small. That has nothing to do with tilt. Because I could tell you right now that tilt costed me a lot of money on Thursday. If I didn't tilt on Thursday, I'm requesting at least extra $5,000 to $6,000 by now. That Thursday costed me about $5,000 easy. Because I almost had Tradify at payout. I was at payout with Apex today. Would have gotten 2 more payouts, 3 more payouts. Well, no, can't count Thursday. So 2 more payouts with TPT. So that would have been another, give or take 1,000, maybe 1,500, depending which size I was trading. So it's like tilt costed me money on Thursday. It didn't make me money. So it's a bit of a wash, I think. Damn, it's that hot. But you guys don't have humidity, so I thought it wasn't that bad. I always was told it's hot, but there's no humidity, so it's easier. And it's raining again. She ripping. I don't even know what this eval is. I guess 150k. Just gonna let it go. Yes, you could lose accounts because you're risking what you paid for the account. You're not risking the money that's in the account. That's the game. Like that's just part of the game. I mean, I'm risking every time I get a new account, I'm risking what I paid for that account. I'm not looking at it like, oh, $1,000 risk. No, I'm looking at it $200 risk versus payout. And that's the only thing that you could look at. So trading small is not going to get you ahead in life. You know, like I don't want to tell people to trade bigger size and whatnot. But like if you want to get to big payouts and you want to make a lot of money, you have to use size and not worry about the accounts being blown. Besides Apex, no other prop firms are going to ban you for blowing accounts. So you don't have to worry about that. And you just got to get payouts on the accounts that you have. If you're not getting payouts and you're blowing accounts, then obviously it doesn't make sense. But I've not missed a payout since I started trading futures. Since April 2023 is when I first signed up, like when I fully went into futures. And those 4 accounts I had, I got 2 of them to pay out. Well, actually, no. First, it was Tick. Forgot. Tick was the first one that paid for the 4 accounts I had. Yep, I have a position open on an eval. That was supposed to be a trade on basically a damaged eval to get the market to turn around, but it's not doing it. Still going higher. I was like, let's just long an eval that I don't care about, and market will turn around, but it didn't. For me, I'm in a crappy situation right now mentally, because I reset mentally and I said, all right, I'm gonna go back to small and basics, right? And I was there and I was doing really well, and then Thursday came and Thursday ruined it for me, because Thursday I tilted, which set me back a lot, and I have to restart all over again. Even though I haven't really made any trading mistakes, it was mental mistakes. Like, if my ORB wasn't working, then I'll be like, all right, I gotta figure something out. But my ORB was working, and I still couldn't manage to get ahead, which was because of mental issues, which are gonna happen. Traders are, a lot of people will say they're perfect, but every trader has mental issues. We're just crazy people. We are crazy people. I find the mental part the hardest, because it is. It absolutely is in anything like that. It's absolutely true. Second guess. We're just gonna let this position work Maybe we'll make this into like a $4,000 trade. Fear is too much size. Yeah, that's too. Because with fear, you have to be, I mean, with too much size, you have to be super precise. So I also don't trade well with fear, but my fear comes from when I have like a daily loss limit or no drawdown left. That's when I struggle the most. I don't know what it is, but then I can't get that perfect trade. Let's say I have $500 in drawdown and I just want to take a perfect trade and I just can't. I should be up like 2,500 on my 2,000 on my investment portfolio. So I should be getting my first dividend paid check tomorrow. I think it's the 22nd, they said. Bitcoin's going up. Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. See, when you guys ask questions, time goes by so fast. I do feel like trading and you don't watch your position is also better. You could just let the trade play out or hit your target or even hit your entry. Like when you're not watching, you just don't know what happened in between. So it's like, sometimes, you know, we have a trade and then you have a target and then it goes to your halfway to your target, turns around. Then you're questioning yourself. Should I take it break even? Should I sell for profit? And you just don't know what to do, versus if you just don't know, let it play out. I don't know where to put this, so makes it out of the way, but I feel like with micros, the biggest difference with micros is that you just got to get the right direction of the market in that little section wherever you're trading, versus with minis you have to not only get the right direction but you also have to time it correctly. But also with minis you just need 10 points, versus with micros you need, you know, 50 points or so. So that also is more difficult. But I'm enjoying micros a lot. But if the market becomes like it is now, it's going to be much more difficult. But look at this trade. I'm not even trying. I'm up. But see, I'm only up $1,700 on 3 minis. But I lost $1,200 in like 5 seconds before. Same size. Come on, let's get to 380. I could get down to... I don't know what this eval is like. I guess I had daily loss limit on this eval. So if I recover that, I guess... I don't even know what the daily loss limit is. I guess 2,000. But then I could add it to the copy traded tomorrow for the opening trade. If I fly out to Florida tonight, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I'll attempt, but I just don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna give you my SK's email because... Or you can just join the Discord. Hold on, let me give you the Discord. Miss K could also invite you to the Discord. She's got the power, I think. I got you. Hold on. That's the Discord. Guys, we could watch this. Why not? More interesting. Best trades to be in. I think this is gonna just... It's gonna collapse and I'm still gonna lose on this. Just grinding. It's just grinding slowly. Damn. Someone got caught on Lucid for cross-user hedging activity. Thanks for the eval today. Do I need to do anything? No. Nope. As soon as I'm done with this stream, I'll send them over. We're gonna pick one more in 2 minutes. She's coming back. What was who trying to do? Elevated life. I love when people call the NASDAQ. Different names. There's the comeback. Yeah, apparently he got caught cross-hedging with people. So, like, imagine you have friends and you just trade together and you just take the opposite trades. That's what people are doing. How did they get caught? I don't know. I don't know. Probably doing it for a long time and obvious. I don't know. Yeah, the New York sandwiches are too big. Like, I don't know how people eat that. Even here, sometimes you order a sub from like a deli. And I'm like, who's gonna eat this? That's a meal for like 2 people or 2 days. All right, guys, did you enter the giveaway? I can't be sitting here this whole time. My back is starting to hurt and I need to move around. Figure out my plans for tonight. Fill out the form, guys. Fill out the form. Fill out the form. Fill out the form. Fill out the form. Good luck on your car. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it's good. I'll be disappointed if it's not. I'm kind of hyped about it.
So what made Vanquish so special? Here are
All right, guys, do this giveaway and let's go home. Let's go home. Whatever that means. All right, 158 entries. On 56 actually, because let's see if an Aston Martin can win. If you win in the Aston Martin, you will get 2 evals instead of 1. Sometimes it shows like the cards in like one row. I don't know why it does that. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's see if we could get an Aston Martin to win a race. Aston Martin is... You can't tell. That's an R8. Aston is this purple one. See a yellow Aston right there. Acura has always been strong. There's an Aston. Adams in the Aston. All right, get ready for that boost. In a couple more seconds, hit that boost. All right, I think they already hit it. Some already hit it. Oh, here they go. Here they go even faster. Angelo in the 911 in the lead. Pink 911. Can he hold on to it? Angelo with the lead for the last 15 seconds. There's no way he's going to hold on. But he will. Wow. He hit that boost at the right time. Well, we got Angelo with the win. Not bad. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me for now. I might try to trade later on in the power hour and also the earnings, but it just depends on my situation. I do have a couple meetings as well today, so it's a busy day, and then I might be flying. I think I will be flying at 8 p.m. So tomorrow's stream would depend on the Wi-Fi in the hotel in Florida. So most likely not. Maybe on my phone. Yeah, I'll send them over, Kat. So I'll see if I'll see what the situation is. I'll keep you guys posted. All right, so good luck for the rest of the day. Be careful out there. It's dead. So volatility could come out of nowhere. Probably not today, though. We'll get it next time. ORB was a loss today. Did well on the micros. Should get my TPT accounts tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully I could get my TPT accounts tomorrow. So that would be hopefully we got the loss out of the way, and then we could go on another 10-day winning streak on ORB. All right, guys. Till next time.